Greetings and salutations, everyone. And it's that time. It's that time. We're here. And I'm not going to drag it out any further because I'm pretty sure you guys have been looking forward to us probably as much as I am, probably more than me, but you know, who's really keeping track, right? Anyways, so we're going to bring our game audio in. I may have to do a little bit of EQing since this is the first time. I have not even started this game yet. I have not even opened the application to see what it beholds within it. So we're all going to see that for the very first time. So I'm actually just getting my replay computer and getting that recorder started. That's actually what the problem was, is for some odd reason the replay computer was not receiving the video feed from the gaming console. So I ended up rebooting it a couple of times. Then I had to power cycle it, which is shut it off and then turn it back on. And then the hardware finally kicked in and it started showing the video. So that's what the technical discrepancy was. Hey there, Cat Accountable. Welcome into the stream. So without further ado, let us begin and find out what's in store for us on this one. I may be holding in my grin a little bit, but sooner or later, of course, that's probably going to go into a full grin. Square Enix, thank you for making such a unforgettable game and using of the Unreal Engine. And also, Speedtree was involved. So how about that? Additional content has been downloaded. Select System, then DLC bonuses via the main menu to acquire. So System, then DLC. Okay. I'm probably gonna forget that. And there's that. Okay, so we got a new game. We got continue, which we can't yet. We got a load game, which I don't think there's anything we can load as of yet. Nope. Nice layout. That's pretty cool. And we got bonuses here, which is bonus items are offered as thanks for playing various versions of the game. To claim these bonuses, first confirm that eligible save data is present on your PlayStation 5 console. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth demo, Kupo Charm, and Survival set. In addition, completing the Nibelheim portion will allow you to skip it in the main game. Final Fantasy VII Remake, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Leviathan Summoning Materia. And then Final Fantasy VII Remake Episode Intermission, Ramu Summoning Materia. Well, we had some Ramu before, but apparently from what I did consider was most likely there was no eligibility for, let's see, Final Fantasy VII Remake save data confirmed. Claim your Leviathan summoning materia by selecting DLC bonuses in the system section of the main menu. So, okay. I don't see where it says system in the main menu, but maybe it's later. But or is that talking about? Is that talking about in the settings? Settings, system. I'm not sure it's talking about here. But that's the only place what I saw it was system. That was interesting. Maybe it's somewhere I just realized. Maybe some bonuses because it said it, but then it's like to. Let's see where it says again. Knowledgeable data, double checked, present on it. Maybe it already applied it. Who knows? But as far as here for the gameplay, we're gonna do difficulty is on. As a matter of fact, let's take it easy, shall we? Let's take it easy. It's our first time. Let's take it easy. Combat style active. We'll go classic. Let's see. Out of battle, cursor position, forget. Cursor position in battle, forget. Issuing commands menu. We probably may need to fine-tune this as we go along. Camera angles, out of battle. I'm guessing out of battle, probably just a little bit further out, just to see a little bit more. Might have to readjust that. Did I turn up the attenuator on this? Yes, I did. Oh, looks like that was on purpose. Okay. Vertical controls, normal. I may have to adjust that later. Horizontal. No, let's keep that normal. But for vertical, I might do that inverted. Vertical, I might do inverted. Camera VLI commands. Lock on controls with the R3 camera controls. Lock on switching, directional input. I may need screen shake. Well, that's interesting. So graphics are... Alright, we'll see how that goes. Audio and vibration. Hey there, Estella. Welcome in. We're just doing some calibrations for right now. Music, we'll drop that down. Sound effects, we'll drop that to 80%. Speech volume will remain up. Song volume, we'll drop that to 80% as well. The controller, speaker transmission, dialogue, playback device, standard speakers. There's no reason for that to be through the controller. Vibration is on. Cutscenes, yeah, we'll keep all that on. And then the language and text audio is English, that'll work. Alright, so nothing to load there. So, with that, the story so far, I don't think we really need a review of that since we pretty much already know. So, with that, I'd say we're just about ready to do a new game of this. So let's see, and I'll do a little bit of EQing as the first time so that way we stay up on everything. So, here we go. And let's see, bonus item, eligible save data, confirm whether or not any save data on the PlayStation 5 console qualifies you to receive bonus items. Confirm if you have any of the following bonus items. Let's let it check. I don't think it will though. It shouldn't be any. Yep, there's none. So as far as the x-axis, inverted y-axis, inverted x-axis, no. Inverted, no. We'll just do inverted. We'll do an inverted y-axis, but that's it. Wireless controls, speakers, toggle whether or not sound, such as dialogue or effects, will play from your wireless controller speaker. We want that off. And then the difficulty, will start with easy. If it seems like it's not really a challenge, then I'll jump it up to normal. But considering it's my first time, I'd rather take it easy. Combat style, classic. All right, here we go. Let me raise the game audio to cinema level, and let's go.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Yeah, we'll keep waiting.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
A tornado?
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Dama...
Yeah, that's a tornado.
Declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche.
These guys ain't no necromancers. Are you kidding me?
The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Really? You really think Wutai would go that far? There's that bozo reporter from before, too. Back from the Sector 5 slums. That dude was a joke. And look, the doggy, the little doggy dog. Shinra Electric Power Company. Halfway in ruins. Are they gonna do the chord procession like they did before? Yep. Man, when that first dropped on the first game, introducing the title, oh my goodness, that was epic. That was epic. What do we got here? So how the heck did he outlast all them bullets that they loaded him up with in Crisis Core? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Well, that just kind of shows it right there. So what? Do these guys now have the power of... do these guys now have the power of Subaru from like ReZero? Is that what's going on now? Is that what's going on? These folks have the power of Subaru?
That tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect unaccounted for. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Uh-oh.
Back over here.
Uh-oh. Well, look at that.
Rescue team has pulled people from the rubble.
Whoa, look at that. People from the rubble, huh?
Quick, get the camera off them.
We heard you say that, Doc.
Come on, this way.
We heard you say that, Doc.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured.
Targets have been secured.
Move it. We're taking off.
Oh boy. Uh-oh, he about to snap. Hey there, Incubus, what's up?
The survivors are being taken away!
So much for freedom of speech and press, huh? You ain't in the US on this one, Doc. Oh boy.
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
As soon as he wakes up. And then he boogies on out of there. He literally biggity bounce. Straight up biggity bounce, baby. Anyways. Does that look like that? Oh, 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 oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Dang. Nanaki really took. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. We in control of Zack. We in control of Zack up in this cat. Oh, snap. We in control of Zack up in this cat. All right. Anyways, where are we supposed to go? Where are we supposed to? Where are we supposed to go? Okay, hold on. I need to remember all the controls here. Okay, so he's jogging there, and oh yeah, that looks like he's running full speed. Okay. Okay, I may need to actually invert. I may need to take off the inversion of, but I can't do it right now. Dude was not having it. Nope, he wasn't. I gotta change the camera, the vertical axis, because I can't do. I think I've been doing too much of the normal that I can't really do inverted anymore, or at least not in this concept. I might get used to it. What was this supposed to be? What was that supposed to be? So far, we can't hit anything. I tried to use the attack button, but it did not work. Yeah, it does, Lux. It does look really good. Did they really know exactly what a Buster Sword looks like? Just curious, did they really know? What is up with these things? Are these supposed to be like just obstacles or some stuff? I don't think we're going that way. Hey, folks, you know what this is, right? You know what this is, right? This is actually one of the final boss machines that we fought when escaping from the Shinra building. So on the highway, right after the crazy motorcycle chase, that's the unit right there. That is the unit. Looks like this is where it ended up. It looks like that's where it ended up. Jumping, don't know that concept. I don't think we should be jumping. Unless we can hop over some rubble. Yeah, looks like we hop over rubble. But it doesn't look like there's any... It doesn't look like there's any menuing systems right now. Can we go up here? No. That's one of its tire assemblies that just got completely wrecked. There's the chopper. There's the chopper. Ooh, I don't remember this one. I don't remember. Maybe that was one of his claws and I don't remember it. Oh man, the chopper's crashed. Uh-oh.
Get away from her!
Uh-oh. Alright. Ooh, gotta get out of that fire. Oh boy, he's really in it, isn't he? He's in the zone. But it's not an auto zone.
Go! All right, think. Heads up!
Oh dear. Well, this just got more complicated now, didn't it?
Gotcha! At least you tried.
Oh dear. And there they are. Oof. So I guess Zach's gonna get his happy ending. Is that what's about to happen? Zach is about to get his happy ending. Is that what's happening?
Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
So I guess in that story arc, that might be what happened, but who knows in the other ways. And it starts raining.
This is so messed up. All of it.
Yeah, no kidding. It even messed up our minds.
But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Well, for the hearts that wanted to be satisfied to see them together again, there you go. There you go. Oh dear. Whoa. Oh dear. We might need that. We might need that. Wait a minute. Could that be a sign that she actually is already flatlined? Oh no, she's flatlined. That's what that meant. Yeah, I think that meant she's flatlined. Dang, that sucks. That is real messed up. He said it himself. This is so messed up. Now he went through hell to get to this girl, and now it's just flatlined right in his arms. That sucks.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came up. A mission with Sephiroth. I could...
Pause right there for a second. I cannot, because I wanted to lower the game music a little bit more, but it looks like it's not possible just yet.
believe my luck.
Chapter 1, The Fall of a Hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
He's not ready. Yeah, that's definitely a trait of Zack.
Hey, rein it in.
Dang.
Sorry.
Rein it in.
No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai. Stealing my shot at glory. I joined soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
All right, so get off the truck.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Time to go. Go time, as they say. Go time. Those do not look like fun.
You take one, I'll take the other.
Sure. So wait a minute. When they're defeated, they just turn back into the live stream? How about that? Bruh. Bruh. Is that what first class does?
In the truck.
No way, I got this.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't got this, bruh. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. So we actually got to operate Sephiroth for a second there. How about that? That was interesting.
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Of course he was. He was the most enhanced with Mako and Genova cells we know.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor,
They did?
right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall.
Dang.
Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves.
That's correct, Chaotic.
No good.
Sephiroth before his villain arc. Yep.
So the company sent help. Best they had.
Dang, so the first reactor was in Nibelheim. Who would have thought? Nibelheim in the evening.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born.
I ain't buying that.
Father.
Whoa there. Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this?
I don't know. Why are you talking about this?
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
They did good with the graphics.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
I'd say that allows us to wander around a little bit. Especially when the camera pans like that. Alright. Press pretty much the info button, if you will, to open the main menu. From there, you can review your party's stats, inspect your inventory, and change your equipment. You can also adjust various settings from the options section of the system menu. Press the circle button to roll forward or jump over certain terrain. Oh, so they did it differently now. So now you're using the circle button to jump over stuff, not like in the first one where you walk up to it and the character does it on their own. The action cloud performance will change depending on the environment. Interesting. Wow, they even did a lot of different stuff. Photo mode. Press the square while on the pause menu or main menu to open photo mode. While active, time will stop, allowing you to manipulate the camera and apply filters for that perfect shot. If none of the default filters tickle your fancy, don't worry. You will unlock more as you progress through the game. Well then. Well then. Alrighty, so we have material and equipment, we have combat settings, we have spells, we have inventory, party, manual, save and load, and then the system. So for this... So here it is, the DLC and bonuses. You must finish the flashback 5 years ago in Chapter 1, follow the hero to claim additional content or bonus items. Okay, that's fine. So we got a checkpoint, and then we got the options here, and for audio vibration, I want to drop this down to 60%. And then for one other thing, and that's the camera. That's the camera. So we want to change the vertical axis to normal. While we're at it, let's go ahead and see what we've got as far as materia and equipment. So, with the Buster Sword, we have the ability of a focus thrust. I guess we didn't learn the Braver yet. World Warrior Bangle, as they say, huh? And let's see, for this guy, we've got... Cloud's equipment can now be changed. Yes, I know. To view materia, he has healing materia, and he has fire materia, as well as ice materia. I guess lightning wasn't a favorite among the folks in the original. Okay. Oh, so we, at some point, he probably does have Braver, but we'll see. So basically, it would be the Braver, Focus Thrust, and a triple slash, apparently. So that might be a new one. With the Braver, you can strike your foe with a mighty swing of your sword, activate while airborne to increase potency. And then for Focus Thrust, lunge toward an enemy with a piercing strike that hits multiple times. Significantly increases stagger. And then for triple slash, slash up to 3 enemies in quick succession. Hit multiple foes to increase potency. Can use while airborne. Interesting. And this guy is apparently level 40. Interesting. Alright, let's talk to these guys right quick.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
Mm-hmm.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
I think it's the other way around, kid.
We're so glad you're here. Thank you.
No problem.
Soldiers! Soldiers are here.
They want to see some magic. The main steps are this way. Yeah, I think they definitely expanded this a little bit, which is nice. We shouldn't be able to just go into any place. That's good.
Soldiers are here. Now we can rest easy.
Good thing we can't just go into any household. That seemed kind of messed up in the original, though. We got chickens! I don't think the chicken can understand what you're saying, homie. It's a lot more luxurious, that's for sure.
They're really cool, and they smell like Midgar.
You know what Midgar smells like? Okay.
We're gonna whip you up the
Counting on you to get rid of those.
like when he's not on duty. Have you gone to see your mother yet?
You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
Obtained a mega potion. I think that will come in handy. Not quite. Not quite.
All you need to do is get a good night's rest. This country's not kind to folks who brave it without a clear head.
Of course, but rest is only a certain portion of it. You also have to have a clear head to begin with, even with a good rest. Oh my gosh, going bow wow wow. I thought they was about to go into Atomic Dog. Bow wow wow, yippee yo, yippee yay. No, but Sephiroth is. Oh dang, she's strapped. She is strapped. Look at that thing. She is straight up strapped. She ain't playing. She's strapped. Okie dokie.
Don't you worry. We'll make sure you guys are ready for your hike up the mountain.
You guys need anything? Just say the word.
This must be the defense squad, and they all strapped. It looks like the same weapon.
Keep your wits about you, people. Beware of thieves.
Yo, y'all, what is going on here? Okay, hold up. These folks is literally holding these weapons with their trigger finger on the trigger. Nah, you don't do that. Nah, you got to get it up higher than that, because that is way too close to being able to pull the trigger. Need a little bit of better trigger discipline on that one. Don't need a little bit better trigger discipline than that. I mean, I definitely appreciate the vigilance, but just a little bit better trigger discipline than that.
Soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Are you training yourself? Because it looks like you are.
You still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
Okay, you'll never know. Obtain a mega potion. I will gladly accept that, because I think I'm going to need those. And he vaulted over again. That's you pressing the circle button to do that.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
I tell you right now, this is a much bigger... Yes, it is. Hi. I guess I can't talk to you.
Everyone keeps their eyes out for fiends in the underbrush, but I've seen some that'll swoop down from above. That's why I make sure to watch the skies like a hawk.
Hey, watching above and below, that's the way to do it. Yeah, they definitely expanded on what Nibelheim looks like. Because in the original, it wasn't like this big. There was no like elevations or anything like that. So seeing how they just expanded the town, that's really cool. Let's see, random question. Should the gun be pointed at the ground with the finger off the trigger? The gun should always be pointed in a direction that is safe to where it doesn't destroy anything you would not want to destroy. That's basically what needs to happen. And your trigger finger needs to be basically parallel to above the trigger. So basically, if it's like a handgun, it needs to be parallel to the actual slide. Because in that, what ends up happening is if you get startled for whatever reason, what ends up happening if it's not properly placed, the first thing that's going to happen is you're actually going to get, when you get startled, is you're going to contract. And sometimes that muscle may even contract enough to where it actually pulls the finger. So if it slips off of another surface, it can end up pulling the trigger and firing the weapon. So that's why it's better that instead of this, it actually be up like here, where it's a very solid surface to where if that muscle was to ever contract, that finger will not move at all. So that's the reason for that. But yes, always point the weapon in a safe direction, and that's anywhere that's basically away from anything that you don't want to destroy. So like, especially with them right here with all these kids around, it's probably best with all their directions that it either be facing downward or upward. I would say upward. Nicely done, kids. Like this, that's fairly decent, but probably because some of the folks in elevated areas be a little higher. So yeah, that's ultimately, like if this was kind of facing down here, that would be fairly decent. But you just gotta watch out for ricochets. But moving on. Oh yeah, the first thing then when you ever hold a firearm is you always first learn how to safely maneuver with that firearm. How to keep it safe.
Is it fun being a soldier? We've got sandwiches.
No, it's not. It's not fun being... Little Missy, let me tell you right now. It's not fun being a soldier. Do not grow up to be a soldier, okay? Don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that.
Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go?
Ooh, that looks a bit yummy, actually.
Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
Yeah, he wanted to surprise you. The taste reminds you of home. Looks like that's been completed. Let's see who else we can talk to.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Oh, hello there, Cloud.
Hey, what's happening? You know, just got in.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
What's all this?
Sephiroth's in there right now. I'd kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh?
Probably so. That's probably the guy who took the picture to begin with.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Let's see if there's anything else around.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now's not the time.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little Cloud Strive?
Everyone, please,
I almost
calm
didn't
down.
recognize you in that uniform of yours. You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa?
Everyone, please,
I'm sorry to tell you that she's not home at the moment.
That's fine.
As
but
if
now's
we're
not the time.
strangers. There's no need to be so standoffish.
Everyone, please, calm down.
Well, how about that?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
That's a nice little spot to have a meal, though. Dang, are those air conditioning units? Kind of looks like it. Yeah, it looks like outdoor condenser units.
I see you, Cloud. What
Everyone, please, calm down.
Oh, look at this. This is so good.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
Okay, here you go. Go ahead and touch it. Go ahead and touch it. Just don't touch the sharp end. Ah, the anxious heart track, and there it is, the well.
We're saved. Now I can go back to hanging my laundry outside without worrying about a monster stealing it.
Oh boy.
Wouldn't mind if the survey team had to come and drive them off.
The well, man. This is where they made their promise. Getting your bearings. Let's see. Press the middle controller button to view your current position on a map of the area, or to check your progress in the story. Okay, so R2 is to floor it. Okay.
So how did it feel being back up there?
I almost thought that she was about to make an appearance.
I guess. After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
The spot where you made your promise. Ah, boy. Ah, boy, I tell you. Oh, boy. And up and at 'em. I wonder if doing these particular, if these particular things will actually have some sort of impact as the story progresses within this arc. I'm just wondering. So it looks like certain items, it still carries over the maneuvering system from the first installment of the remake.
Soldiers certainly are handsome, don't you think? And such model citizens too. Oh, I should have encouraged my son to enlist when he was younger.
No, don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, a general store. Can we go in here? Yes, we can. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
Oh, that's funny. We got any chests around here?
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Dang, Sephiroth just threw all of that away. But then again, you know, he just kind of threw it away. Like, he didn't have to go straight villain. He could have just left Shinra and there's not really anything they could have done to stop him. You know, but he just went straight rogue.
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth.
You look so handsome in it.
Oh my god, Mom! You told me you made that for Dad, for your wedding anniversary.
Dang, that's cold. That's cold. That's some cold stuff right there. Yeah, I think somebody might want to start looking at getting some paperwork together, because that's kind of cold. That's kind of cold, man. I'm not sure if this is actually going to advance the story.
Is that you, Cloud?
Yes, it's me. How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
Don't worry.
What's up, buddy?
Get your stuff where it needs to be. I guess you're not allowed to tell us what's inside all these, huh?
Probably not. We wouldn't want any of those things growing feet now, would we? That was the chicken barn. So pretty much made our round trip here. So looking at the map, we can zoom in with the right stick, and then we can maneuver with the left stick. Nice remake, nice revision of Anxious Heart though. Nice revision with the musical instruments for it. What do we got here? So that's a house, that's probably Tifa's house. Or there might be another. Because I wasn't the shop now.
Hey, what's Midgar like?
It's just really luxurious.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Are you kidding me?
Use this time to stretch.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
So over there is Mount Nebo. Let me see. I wonder if we have to back away.
Oh, I didn't realize the survey team was here. Thanks for coming. We really can't handle this ourselves.
Gotcha. So we need to explore more of the town to get ready for the mission.
Arms tight to the ear.
I'd like to see how soldiers keep in shape.
Ever since we
Oh, there's ways.
we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Is there anything over here besides what looks to be cats? They don't look too happy, so I'm not gonna bother them.
Well, as I live and breathe.
Finally. Soon these troubles will be a thing of the past.
Hopefully so, but we all know who remembers the game all too clear that these folks are unfortunately in for a very rude awakening. Okay, so there's a couple of more houses we can go to. The destination is there. So we are here, but that's our destination. All right, let's look at some stuff, shall we?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
All right, let's see how this went down. Here we go.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
Man.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home.
Well then. Claudia. Okay, I never knew his mom's name.
Look at you.
Never knew his mom's name. Claudia. Okay.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
I've never been so proud.
The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city.
Of course there are.
I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
Yeah, as soon as you find one, let them know. As soon as you find one of those, let them know.
Properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah, he can't remember that stuff, but that's just the Genova cells.
Can I touch it?
Probably not a good idea. I don't want the liability. And here I said moments ago. Okay, touch it. Me and my bozoism.
Huh? You went to my place?
Yeah.
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
Oh, yeah.
It's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Let's see. Can we see these? Dang, I can't zoom in close enough. But that's definitely one with the one on the right looks like with Tifa, and not sure if that's her mother or dad, but probably one of those. But probably her dad. But this is as far as we're gonna go. Well. Okay, folks, I'll go as far as the room, but I'm not digging any deeper than that. Which one is our room, anyway? Can't zoom any further than that. I want to say this one over here.
You went into my room?
I did.
But since she's not here, we're going to leave it at that. And I have no idea how to play this thing, but it claims to be part of a side story. Let me see. Inspect pianos you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you have acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Yeah.
Thought about it, but no.
Okay, we finished this. I am not looking in there. I am not doing that. No, I am not doing that. Since she's not here, we're going. Already intruded enough the way we did.
Hey, what's Midgar like?
It's a place you don't really want to go to at this point.
I'm eager to talk to him too, but now
So that's pretty much, that looks like that might be everything.
Survey team is feeling hungry.
Unless there's anything else, but I can't see there being anything else to do.
Sure to stop by.
Yeah, that's the piano, but that's about it. They want you to play the piano? Do I really need to? Alright, I'll try to play it. That's the hotel, so that might actually... Wait a minute. This is the destination, but... They did a really good job with the Anxious Heart track. Did I say that already? I think I did. But I just want to just improv in... I just want to make it be known again. It really did. Like, having the different musical instruments to play that out is really something. Let's play the dang piano. Let me see if I can remember the melody that we were supposed to play.
Did you actually play it?
Let's see. Wow, okay. Sharps and flat semitones. Okay. I think it was that in... well, that last part. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to get that accurate with this? Okay, so there's that. So it was... And then was I was trying to hit the last note right there, so... No. Okay, I'm a little bit... I'm not too sure about this mechanism for playing the piano. So it was like that particular melody or something to actually... In the original game, it was... For that to happen, it would be... to get Tifa's, like, ultimate attack, which was Final Heaven. But I'll see if we can find some musicals. I'll see if we can find some like musical.
Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Yeah, right.
Shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Oh wow. Okay, so after fulfilling that, so we actually did need to. So now we can go to the inn to be able to advance the story. That's interesting. That was a terrible performance, by the way. But... you know how it is.
Taking a breather? Everyone, give them space! Oh, taking a breather? Don't make any trouble for some.
All right, let's go.
Come on, that's enough! Please, go back to your homes!
Man, oh man.
So that they can rest up for tomorrow.
City folk are so sophisticated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Please.
No idea. Well, unfortunately, enjoy while it lasts, cuz it ain't gonna be like this for long. Whoa, snap.
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth.
I'm starting to wonder if he hung around Don Corneo.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128.
I bet you he would have wiped the floor at that Cloud at this point.
Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Oh, he knows her, all right.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
That she has.
Yeah, right.
Literally.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Rest in the inn once you're done exploring. Okay then. All right, these folks treating you right.
Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
All right. Well, with that, let's go ahead and go up. That was pretty funny, actually.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Them Genova cells messing with him.
We'll be leaving bright and early.
And those slit pupils, too. It's like, what the heck?
You should get some rest.
That's definitely not human.
Alright.
I mean, does anybody know anyone who has slit pupils for their eyes? I don't know nobody like that.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
15 ain't that old.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian! Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. But there'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir.
I
sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, Jibo. Come on.
Wow. Oh, gee. This cat. Oh, my gosh.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on. Where's the harm in that?
Oh, boy.
There?
Hey, I don't really like taking pictures either, so.
Say cheese.
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more.
Yeah, guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
For a while indeed. Oh boy.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Evil. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Until. Hold R2 or press L3 to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform terrain actions. Press the square button to use your weapon and attack. For example, if you find boxes marked with the Shinra logo, try breaking them open. They may contain useful items, including Mako shards that restore MP. Note that you cannot attack in certain locations. Oh, you can actually roll this time around. How about that? Why are we running anyway?
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind.
Dang.
We put Mount Evil on the map.
They even got crew credits in here. Now that's pretty cool. I don't see that very often.
Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Yeah, look at this. These graphics are absolutely stunning. I don't see too many games that are actually set up to where it actually does crew credits like this. That is kind of cool. Yeah, this is dope. Hey, dear. And then, of course, the main theme with a superior orchestra.
Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Yeah, but you know what? That's probably something that could, you know, with the crew credits, that might be perfect considering the travel right now. Well, that's definitely not normal.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Yeah. Press the square to attack with Cloud Sword. Holding the button will allow you to follow up with the sweeping slash. Interesting. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack, or hold the button to unleash an aerial combo. When the combat style is set to classic, the player-controlled character will engage enemies in battle automatically, attacking, defending, and evading as appropriate. With this mode active, you can simply wait until your ATB gauge has filled and press the X to execute commands that dictate the flow of combat. Note that you can always control the player-controlled character.
It's on now.
That's pretty nice.
That was awesome.
You think?
You think.
This is how it's going to be. There doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Don't mind if I do.
He's like, hey, if I could just chillax, I ain't tripping off of that. I ain't tripping off of that if I could just chillax. Enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. Press the square before it fills to get the jump on your foes, or retreat to avoid a fight. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of battle. You can also run away after the battle has begun by putting some distance between you and the enemy.
All yours.
You know what to do, Cloud.
He does? Press X to open the commands menu. From there, you can expand the ATB charges to activate abilities, cast spells, or use items. The ATB gauge will gradually fill as time passes, as well as whenever you attack foes with the square button.
You're done. See ya.
You still got Punisher mode too.
Let's finish this.
Wow.
Piece of cake.
So in Punisher mode now, he actually zigzag swings. That's interesting. Is it gonna do it? Okay. I thought it was literally gonna break. Oh boy. That doesn't look like fun. Whacked!
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Get wrecked. Get all the way wrecked. Press R1 to block incoming attacks, or press the circle to move out of harm's way. Successfully blocking an attack will reduce the amount of damage taken and fill your ATB gauge. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Hey there, Blazing. Welcome in.
You're done. Well, that's that.
Yes, it is. Hang on one second. Trying to get this EQ dialed in a bit. All right, let's go. Alright, where are we going, Tifa? You're in the lead, let's go. Imagine carrying that sword for miles. Yeah, tell me about it. Press R3 to lock on to a specific enemy. Use the right analog stick to switch targets, or press R3 to disengage.
Hostiles.
Let's finish this. You're done.
I think we got a little more company than we bargained for. Maybe we're near their nest? Oh boy.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Yeah, sure.
Brace yourself. Sloppy. Alright, let's finish this.
We all wanted to see that. Yes, we do.
Pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Oof.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
Oh gosh.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Equipping materia. Materia can be set into most weapons and equipment via the materia and equipment section of the main menu. Try equipping the materia Cloud was provided for this mission. Review the materia tutorial. Sure, why not? Begin the tutorial. First, open the materia and equipment menu. Next, set Cloud. By pressing the triangle button, you can set materia into your weapons and armor. Materia can be equipped to any open slots in your weapons and armor below. Weapons above, armor below. Assess materia. Try equipping an orb of assess materia. Equipping materia will grant access to new spells and abilities, or even boost your stats. Experiment with different combinations and discover which loadout works best for you and your party. Materia set into your equipment will gain ability points. With every battle, once enough AP is accrued, your materia will improve, further enhancing its effects and the potency of its spells. For example, take the fire materia. 1 star allows the caster to use fire, 2 stars allows the caster to use Fyra, and 3 stars allows the caster to use Fyraga. Where are we going? This is quite the open space, isn't it? Okay, they really advanced this a little bit here. Alright, let's do this. First strike. Press the triangle to activate the character's unique ability. Cloud, for example, can switch modes while fighting, alternating between the balanced operator mode and the offense-oriented Punisher mode. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but the why do I keep saying triangle? The square button can unleash a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counterblow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
You're done. Sloppy. Let's finish. See ya. You're done. Time to get piece of cake.
For now. Maybe for now, but that doesn't mean it'll always be this easy. Yeah, he's doing all right.
Shit.
Just a little bit out of range. Getting a little trapped in there, aren't you, buddy?
Calling time. Let's finish this. I'll end this. Well, that's that.
All right, moving on. Ooh, some boxes. Mega potion. Just after I used one. Thank you. Even some goodies. 2 mixed high potions. Interesting. And that's an orb of materia up there. Let's see what we got. But first, if there's anything over here, I'm checking for items.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
1 sec. 1 second. I don't know if we're gonna keep this, but I'm wondering if that may come in handy at some point while we're going through this arc. That'll work. Approach locations marked with the forward arrows to perform context-sensitive actions, such as squeezing through tight spaces or climbing up ladders.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
Mm-hmm.
Made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff.
Ouch.
Lead on.
Yes.
Ouch. Well, hey, he'll have his time in the spotlight to come. Just not right now. All right, buddy, what you got here? Of course. New route. We got any boxes around here we can break? Do we got any boxes around here we can break? Do we got any boxes around here we can break? Doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Oh, of course, have him go first. Mako measurement facility. Hey, anybody remember this music? Hey, we got another orb. Level boost materia. Increases the level of linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. And that's ice for now. Elizabeth 20, welcome into the stream. How's it going today? It's going good. Hopefully the same for you. Welcome in. We are getting into the nitty-gritty of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, particularly in Cloud's narration of his past as a means of explanation to the group who escaped the Shinra building on who they are dealing with. The crazy Sephiroth, that is. And of course, with us, we have Sephiroth himself, we have Tifa Lockhart, and we have 2 troopers with us as well. And you guys are in the way. And it looks like this place, some of the portions of this place have seen better days. The stream is going good. I am very impressed with all of the graphics and the expansion of all of this. I mean, it's just incredible. In visiting Nibelheim, it was absolutely fantastic how they expanded everything with the visit. The heck is that? Oh, that thing. Interesting. Can't remember. Was it this one?
Burn, it's on now.
Okay, it's weak to fire.
You're done. I gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
I like how you can now actually roll out when you're not in battle. That is pretty cool. By the way, I don't want to waste time. Okay, this is not the time for that. If you want to talk to me about that, you're going to have to do it while it's not on stream. This is not the time to discuss that. Why'd y'all even follow me? But whatever.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Is this where we need to be? Right here.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations.
Oh, really?
A purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Search for a way to get rid of the gas. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Well, this is interesting.
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Okay, once I get a chance, I'll look into it. Well, that was an interesting little task there. That was definitely not in the original. And here we are in another floor up. Southern Ridge Summit Approach. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, more boxes. A high potion and a mega potion. Do we get to keep all this stuff after his backstory is over? Do we actually get to keep any of this stuff? It would be nice if we could, but I ain't holding my breath. Getting closer. Anything around here that we can acquire? Can we rest here? Guess not. That kind of sucks. Would be nice to just be able to rest right there. I'm tearing everything up, but I don't think anybody cares at this point. I don't think anybody cares at this point. Ooh, even a helipad. How about that? It's raining. It's starting to pour.
Come on.
Yeah, get us to get out of this before we end up catching a cold. Well, that's a new one. It never rained before. So that's quite a new one.
Thinking about crossing that thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Oh, this girl. I'm trying to floor it to catch up to her, but this is as fast as he's gonna go. Yeah, but that is kind of nerve-wracking, though. That is nerve-wracking. Oh, snap!
Tifa, are you okay?
Not really.
That was not expected.
What are you?
Oh boy. You might want to grab her, buddy. Might want to grab her. Dang. That sucks. That really sucks. 2 hours later. Man.
He's in Fate's hands now.
Yeah, you ain't lying. But that still sucks.
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
Oh, yes, you can.
Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
Dang. Well then. I don't think I'm gonna get this on the first try. Approach a scalable wall or rock face to begin your ascent. Then use the left stick to leap from one hold to the next. Note that you can also climb down such surfaces. Not too shabby. Oh look, a resting place, and apparently you can only rest on a blue bench that says potion on it. Even though there's another bench right there that you could sit on if it really came down to it, but the only one you can sit on is a blue bench with the word potion on it. Anyways. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore your HP and MP. Cloud be like, I like my benches blue. Shut up, Blazing. Shut up, Blazing. I take it then his favorite song is Blue from Eiffel 65. HP up material. I might actually swap that out. Oh, look who we got here. Wait, Sephiroth is only 42.59? I ain't buying that. See what this guy's working with. He's got revival materia that's totally maxed out. He's got healing materia maxed out. He's got wind materia maxed out. He's got magnify materia, allows you to expand the range of spells with the link to materia to switch back to original target. Press the L1 when selecting a spell. So magnify must be the version of all. Got fire materia, that's maxed out. Ice materia maxed out with the magnification, as well as lightning materia with the magnification. I guess the only one is fire that did not have a magnification on it. Ability Hell's Gate, huh? And he has a Masamune sword and a resplendent bracer. Interesting. I almost want to replace these. Let's see. I guess I can do an assess, but let's see. What I most likely not use? I don't think I would really use healing materia, but who knows how this is all going to turn out. Since that's maxed out, I'm going to swap that with an HP up. Okay, let's move. ain't no save point, at least not yet. Alright, let's move.
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide an advantage in battle. Alternatively, you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use the up-down directional buttons or left-right directional buttons to switch characters. Use L2 or R2 to issue commands to allies. Note that you can also switch characters while guarding. Press the square button to slash with the Masamune, or hold to unleash a ranged attack. Landing a certain number of attacks will also allow you to perform branching finishes like Pierce or Sword Dance with the triangle, filling your limit gauge. Press R1 to enter Retaliation Stance. While in this stance, press the square button at the right time to parry an incoming attack.
Stand get him!
You're in good position.
I got your back!
Watch the low.
Go ahead, Cloud. Oh dear. How do you end up over there? Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. To change your party leader, go to the combat settings section of the main menu, then select a character and press the triangle to designate them as the new leader. Let's check it out right quick. Pardon me. Combat settings, and then Sephiroth is the leader. Zanshin. Interesting. So Zanshin launch rendering waves of energy at enemy, can use while airborne. And then the Hell's Gate descend from the skies and impale an enemy. Alright, we'll keep Sephiroth as the leader for now, since this is probably the only time we'll actually really get to mess with him in this regard. And we are stuck. I think we might need to go from a last checkpoint because we are totally stuck. We are totally stuck. Wow. Square Enix, you might want to fix this. I'm also using the other button to the maneuver button and it's not working. So Square Enix, you have to fix that. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. Because unfortunately, we are at a spot to where we can't get out. I'll try it one last time, but I don't think we can get out of this. Yeah, unfortunately, the unmoving carts. Yeah, we're gonna have to load from another spot. That's the only way out. We're gonna have to, because we're stuck. So, Square Enix, if you're watching this, you're gonna need to fix that. And we've done all that. Sephiroth, what were you doing? Just so we don't have to start fully over, at least from that spot. All right.
Off you go. Farewell.
Where are you? You're not over there. Okay, you're good. Make sure he is not in that corner this time. All right, so we'll keep it as it is, and let's move forward. But that's cool. You can actually say who you start in the battle with. And they really expanded on this, like actually making this into an actual journey through the mountains to the Mako reactor. That's actually really good.
More Mako gas ahead.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through.
Yep, it is. All right, let's make this quick.
Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous. Come now. So long.
Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
All right, let's get going. Oh boy.
A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes,
Oops.
springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad.
Oof.
And the mayor, if you must know.
Uh-oh.
Except the planet's huge.
Dang, she's sassy.
Mako will never run out, right?
I don't know about that.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier?
To
put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Indeed. Let's get you guys out of here. Beware of the gas. Yes, let's definitely beware of the gas. Oof. Another one of these bozos. Come on, give me a red one. There we go.
Whoa!
Let's see how fire gets with this guy.
God. Piece of cake.
So we say. And Sephiroth's doing alright. And Cloud's doing alright too. And we're pretty much out of the gas area, so that helps. Let me make one adjustment on here. Actually, I'm gonna bring that back. I'm adjusting the mixing between what's going to stream and what's going into my headphones. So it's separate channels of the same source that goes to different destinations. So one set goes to my headphones and then one goes to stream. But then they're grouped together, so if I move one, the other moves with it. Yeah, that should be better. I'm liking that. We're not going back. We're not going back in. We're not coming back out the way we came, are we? I think we are. No, we are now. All right. I was like, wait a minute. All right. But I think the characters would have said something if we were.
Quickly.
This way.
Definitely sharp on those high frequencies, or maybe it's just my headphones. Oh, look at that. I mean, the ocean view is beautiful, but look at all that rock at the same time. That's a bad spot to get hit by any kind of strong waves. So, Tifa, you got a better idea now on where to go? Oh, dang, you just gonna walk away from me? Dang, like that? And the fact that she managed to keep her hat after that fall, though. That was an interesting concept when they did the fall from the bridge. That it was actually lightning that actually ended up destroying the bridge rather than it just gave out like in the original. That was kind of interesting. Oh, look out now. There's some serious parkour stuff right here. That's some serious parkour stuff right there. Hardcore parkour. Oh, look at that view. Look at that view. And the thing with all the land that's here, but it's just like, look how much ocean water there is compared to land. But it does look incredible, though. I mean, it looks absolutely incredible. All right, let's move on.
Heads up. On you. Watch and learn.
I believe that requires ice.
Well, that's that.
Uh-oh. We might want to do this one at a time, folks. And I thought I saw orb of materia down there too. Hey guys, I said one at a time. Why nobody listen to me? We got anything over here? Yeah, this is the way we should go. But first, I want to see if there's an orb down there. Okay, Tifa. Okay, y'all. Y'all go ahead and do that heavy parkour stuff. Y'all go ahead and do that heavy parkour crap. I knew it. I knew there was something down there. Magnify materia. Hopefully we get to save that and use that to our advantage. Yeah, let's see how do that long jump all the way back up there. Where'd they come from? Yep, and being that the music fade out, we must be out near our destination. Yep, because it's pretty much got facility music again.
Not again.
Oh, it's gonna be again, and again and again. Synergy skills. While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies to perform a variety of synergy skills. Useful abilities that do not consume ATB charges. The available skills differ depending on which character is being actively controlled. Press the middle button on the controller while guarding to view descriptions of their skills. R1 plus square and triangle dual blade dance. Team up with your partner to unleash up to 3 consecutive close range physical attacks. Inflicting enough damage or exploiting an elemental weakness will place the enemy in a pressured state, making it easier for you to fill the stagger gauge below its HP bar. Once the gauge is full, the enemy will become momentarily staggered, leaving it defenseless. Use the assess ability on an enemy to discover its vulnerabilities. Gotta wait for that.
Stand back.
Enemies that have been staggered are left defenseless and take more damage. Striking staggered foes with the triangle unique abilities will quickly fill your ATB gauge, allowing you to unleash devastating skills to finish off your opponent.
You're done. Try this. It's all you.
This won't be the last.
That works. It'd be funny, we do all this and it come to find out that we didn't get to keep any of the stuff that we collected. That would just suck. But it would be understandable. Excuse me, Sephiroth. Hey, a Mega Potion. I got one back out of the 2 that I actually used. Now, if you notice, when he's on the edge, if you don't press the circle button, he actually just looks like he's going to fall, but doesn't. Pretty much if you were like going almost full speed. And there's another orb up there. I guess this is going to be something that we should expect while we're out in the fields. Obtain an orb of precision defense focus materia. I hope we get to keep all this stuff because this seems like good stuff. But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't that easy. Hey look, it's those particular monsters.
See ya. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Anything up here? Anything? Probably not. Did they just teleport right there? I'm watching y'all as much as I can. Oh my goodness, this is so well expanded. This is so well expanded. Auto cast materia. Interesting. Obtained another mega potion, which replaces the mega potions that I had used. And we got a jackpot right here. I got a sneaky suspicion that we're probably coming up on some kind of boss fight if we're getting that many items. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's almost as if we're getting prepared for a boss fight. More gas. Oh, okay, that was him. I'm like, wait a minute, what was that?
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Search for a way to get rid of it. Alright, well, let's see if we can find a machine. There you are. Another bit of a glitch. Square Enix, you might need to fix that. Or maybe it wasn't. Use purifier connected to this microprocessing unit.
Reduced by 20%.
I guess that cable follows along. I'm trying to push it forward, but it keeps moving back. So I don't know what that's about. Is there something going on with this thing, or did I miss it? Did I miss something? Okay. Why are y'all getting in the way?
Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
Well, that was interesting. That was very interesting. But I tell you, that little mini task right there, that is pretty cool. And we have a chest over here. All right, and we got an elixir. That's pretty cool. We also have a bench and stairs, so we can go down to get another chest. And looks like it might be some dead ends over here. Dang, you couldn't wait till I got off the dang ladder? Nope, can't maneuver over there. Cannot maneuver over there, so this is a dead end. So that means we go forward and up. Up, up, but not away. Alright, all our HP and MP is fully restored, so let us continue. It's dark.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
Possibly. Oh yeah, we got a boss battle. We got some kind of boss battle about to go down. I can sense it. It's about to be a boss battle.
Huh?
Yep. It's about to be a boss battle.
What?
Yep. I knew it. I knew it! I knew it! You no fool me!
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not. Come on.
Be my guest.
Let's try fire.
Maybe try mixing it up more?
Try to mix it. You need to vary your attacks.
Shit. Time to kick.
You know, that looks like the creature.
Keep your guard up.
That looks like the creature that actually happens when that actually is a boss fight when we actually return to Nibelheim in the actual progression. But that could be just me. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, the exclamation triangle symbol will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill name.
The creatures on this mountain.
Well, that helped.
Done.
Sephiroth.
I mean, that really does look like that creature, though. Certain enemies may have individual body parts that you can target and attack. Destroying these discrete parts can pressure your foe to prevent it from unleashing powerful abilities. We're gonna have to use some magic on this one.
Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword.
I won't let you down. Sephiroth, take the lead.
Hold still.
I got this. It's all you.
Stand back. I got it.
Looks like the final round.
You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Mm-hmm.
Such a puppy.
Turn the tables on the beasts of the mountain with a coordinated attack from Cloud and Sephiroth. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the Materia Guardian crashing down to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks. This.
Stay alert. Follow my lead.
Copy.
Taking damage and staggering enemies fills your limit gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use limit breaks, which are extremely powerful attacks. You do not need to spend ATB charges to use these attacks.
I won't let you down.
You're gonna need my help. We need to work together.
How? Get him!
Might want to steer clear of the gas.
Try to keep your guard.
This ends here! Get him!
Defense, Cloud.
Oh, that's what we need. Okay.
Yes, sir. I got this. Watch the gas. Got ya.
Whoops. You always gotta stay on your guard, buddy.
Take it from here.
I knew it was gonna be a boss fight.
Nice work.
I suspect we won't be seeing that particular creature when we revisit Nibelheim at some point. In the actual arc.
Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Bruh.
Oh, I will. I will.
But you know what? A lot of people start off good. And when society does a lot of stuff to screw them over, they push them to their breaking point.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ah!
Oh dear.
You better keep me safe.
Oh dear. Oh, that had to suck.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
Not much to see. I'm not sure what to expect in here, so... Alright, let's see what we got in here. Danger, high Mako emission zone. Overexposure can pose serious health risks.
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
So this is not under Reeves' jurisdiction. That explains a lot. Look at those eyes, folks. Look at those eyes. He made sure his face wasn't captured on camera that much. Go, dude. You up in the front. Go. This is definitely different from before. Because remember the old version, you know, it was like you had to go on all kinds of support beams and stuff to get to where you need to go. Now over here, it's like, huh? And a revised version of the reactor music theme. Danger, high voltage. Dang, this thing is electrified? He wanted to make sure nobody got in here. No entry, huh? I guess we should try this way. Automatic doors. Well, that's our catwalk we were looking for. There's our catwalk. That's a no-go. Is that Mako storage down there? That's what I'd like to think it is. Whoa, somebody busted this door up.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first?
Yep, one got out. And one might be on its way out. Well, look at that.
Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things?
What in the bozos?
Wasn't that...
Well, it's a name.
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
Dang, that dude sound like me. Usually when I get a request or something, I'll say copy. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Oh. Guess they want you to hold them both. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Go back inside, it says. Whoa! What the heck was that? What are you doing, dude?
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, infused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look.
Oh boy. He came out swinging. Oh, look out now. Dang. I wasn't expecting the cutscene to go like this. Yes, he is.
My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way?
Uh-oh.
Am I the same as these monsters?
Uh-oh.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different, that I was special, but not like this. Not like this.
Oof. But yes, that is correct, Blazing. Hojo is the scientist with black hair that's in a low ponytail with glasses. And he sounds like an absolute creep.
We went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Interesting.
But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Well then. Yes, indeed, Sephiroth has left the group.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Yeah, he's definitely on a mission to find out who he is now, isn't he? You doing alright? Alright, cool.
Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
Long story.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
On that day 5 years ago, there's that track.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Oh, this music right here is awesome. Alright, let's head on in. Look, even the crows are like, hey, it's time to go. Oh, look at this. Oh, can't hit that. Too bad there's nothing in there. Wow, different progressions with different instruments. Fantastic.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Dang, this piano's had it. Oof, even the uneasiness about it. Oof, that uneasiness progression. Man. I want to see if I can hop up there, but I wonder if we can get past that rubble. No, not even the maneuvers work. See if there's another way. An elevator, looks like. That's different. That's definitely different. Did it go up or down? I think it went down. They must have put that in after the incident between... Oh no. No, that's beforehand. So it's an elevator.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Whoa, man, look at this. Turn back. Turn back. Locked. Wouldn't be surprised if we needed the key to the basement. And that's heading back to the elevator. So it looks like it's just a straight shot. Because I don't think we can get in through here. Nope. So it looks like it's a straight shot. And there goes the pods. And there he is. Let me see what's over here right quick. Locked. Alright, let's see what's going on with this guy.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed.
This is why you don't weaponize people. You don't weaponize anything. But especially people, because they're eventually going to find out the truth. And then after that, they're going to snap.
A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Ah, screw it. Racking my brain's not going to get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
I don't know, buddy. Here it comes.
Ah, Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage.
What passage is that?
The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova.
So Genova is just a name.
The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients.
Okay.
An initiative that resulted in my conception.
Okay.
Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
I don't think that was gassed, buddy.
Created you?
I don't think that was gassed, buddy. I don't think that was gassed. I think he knows who he really was. I think that's why he might have went crazy, because he knows who exactly it was. Hey, Corito, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
I guess him saying that's a little bit more polite than saying out of my way.
Hey, hold on.
Ooh. Now that was rude. But that's why you never touch somebody in that kind of state. That is why you don't try to stop or touch anyone in that kind of state of mind.
I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least.
And then you probably would not have been here now to be able to try to stop him later.
What?
Absolutely cannibalistic.
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Who's there? Please.
Hurry to the village. Oh boy. He didn't have to set the village on fire though.
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
No, this is not going to be good. And he's limping too.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now! Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
I don't think this is it. Nope. That's got wood on it, so that's not it. Yep, right there. I thought that was it. Ay, ay, ay.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Looks like you can't jump over it. Is there a way around it? Yep. Or is it?
Almost there.
Well, this is also different from before, because before he was able to walk out there without issue, check in the house, and then come out and just express disappointment, but he's injured. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me on that one.
Please be okay. Sephiroth.
I saw that coming. I saw that coming.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Bruh. That was cold. That was cold.
You monster! There he is! Sephiroth! Stop!
You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Man, this is crazy. I bet to him he's just putting them out of their misery. To a degree. We're not gonna make it to save them. You might as well flee while you can, buddy. Before you entered a site, you really should have fled. I'd say that's most likely he sliced his head off, but they're just not going to show it. They did so many good revisions of his theme.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Get out of the way, Cloud.
Sephiroth!
And there it is. Well, why didn't he take this guy out right here? This is why you don't do certain experiments. Especially not for a weaponizing reason.
All the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him.
Bad idea.
Dad. It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
went from sorrow to anger and revenge. Oh yeah. The little details like that, the clanking of the sword on the floor, just the little details, just those little details.
Mother, I have come for you. Now open the way for me.
Oh, that's a different line from "Please open this door."
You murdered my dad. You burned my village.
If you're gonna do a back attack, don't let them know you're coming. Ooh. That might not be fatal, though. Because he didn't stab her, he just slashed right there. So that might not be fatal. But if she keeps bleeding like that, that definitely is fatal. Anybody got a tourniquet? But even with a tourniquet, you only have a certain amount of time.
If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
In that kind of scenario, I think it would have been more so to where he came to you when you didn't necessarily pick a fight with someone you had no chance of attacking.
Here I am, your son.
Your wannabe son.
Mother, together we will reclaim our world.
You sure this was her world?
Exactly how we can do that.
Oh, really?
The promised land.
You really think that exists?
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet.
What makes you think it's hers?
But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
I think this dude has a mother complex. You sure you want that to be your mother, buddy? 'Cause I ain't buying
You
it.
killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right.
By what right?
This planet too. For I have been chosen.
I don't see by being bodily enhanced by science and biology renders you a rightful owner of the planet.
Whoever the hell you are!
You're a laboratory experiment, dude. Everything special about you came out of a bottle and an alien.
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed.
A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Dunno about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Ooh.
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Genova at his side.
More like an entitlement.
5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Genova stuff.
And she's sleepy.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
I ain't buying that.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah.
Something tells me that was...
No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth. So how about we give our heads a rest?
Some tell me that was all to lighten the mood. It is now.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Eric.
Oh boy.
You awake?
Barely.
You look wide awake.
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Dude, we need to get you a CPAP or something. We need to get that dude a CPAP.
Cloud, you up?
He is now. Let's not bump into Nanaki. Or Red 13.
Sorry, did I wake you?
He's a light sleeper.
What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great. but not here. Follow me.
Somewhere more private. Holy Toledo, where'd you come from? Holy ay.
So, who is she?
Excuse me?
What is she?
Excuse me? What the actual bozos in Midgar is going on here? And where'd you go? That's some good jazz music right there. There you are.
Do you think Midgar's over there?
Could be. Chaotic. Could be.
Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah?
So how'd you get out?
Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are.
Yep, here we are.
Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Well, I guess that's all she wanted to talk about. I guess that's all she wanted to talk about. But for those of us who knows the story, her memory's kind of fogged too. But it is what it is.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed.
Doesn't work like that.
I guess I was wrong.
Especially when it's been very traumatic events that occurred. There's no way you can operate as if that never
I was
happened.
so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Now that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. You should definitely have been happy to see him. Besides, trauma can do stuff to your memory. Especially when you got Genova cells running through you. Oh, shoot.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
He's not wrong. Never meet your heroes. Okay. Interesting. A new journey begins. Chapter 2. Being at calm in the next morning. I don't suppose they did not invite you to breakfast, did they? Oh, it looks like they left you a gift.
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Wait, what? Wait, huh? You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Find other players denoted by the icon around the world and challenge them to matches. Should you win, they will often give you new cards to add to your collection. Defeating players will also give you the opportunity to fight other opponents in different towns. Uh-huh. You can also build and edit decks by selecting card decks from the main menu. I never was really into card games, so we're definitely skipping that. Learn how to play? Nope. We are skipping that. I am not interested in playing no cards.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
Considering how far Calm is from Midgar, that's one heck of a strong antenna transmission signal.
To you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn.
What's good, cuz?
Companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you.
That
you
is.
missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day.
Dang.
Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Adjust your party's gear by accessing materia and equipment from the main menu.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By
Do
the
we
way,
have any money?
do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Well, how about that?
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing.
Well then. Cue the Yu-Gi-Oh theme.
The Rook's got a backbone.
The Rook's got a backbone. Overcoming challenges. Helping people in need and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, thereby increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios. Ahead on our way. That's the current music track playing. I actually fell asleep to that track quite a few times when playing the original version. Really nice calming track too. Rusty arrow, so that looks like a bar.
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad caught something. The man's on his deathbed. The Midgar news broadcasts back it up.
You're still listening to that crap? Oh, wake up already. The president isn't sick. He was assassinated by Avalanche.
According to your sources, maybe. I wouldn't trust anyone.
Oh, look at that. Hydroelectric power. I guess they don't have a reactor. Smart. The clock tower, huh? Alright, let's see what we can do as far as side quests to help people out. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, I like the accordion that they put in here with it. That's pretty cool. The weapons store.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Upgrading weapons. Adjust your weapon skills via upgrade weapons in the main menu. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills, as well as stat boosts, allowing you to customize your party to suit your playstyle. Changing your character's weapon will not reset this level. I've pretty much seen this before, but for those of you who may have not, let's go through it. From the upgrade weapons, wow, oh my gosh. Okay, let's get it together. From the upgrade weapons screen, you can enhance a weapon and see its stats. Here you can see your party's current equipment, their weapon levels, and the amount of skill points needed to reach the next level. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. A weapon's attributes and acquired skills are displayed here. Now try equipping a weapon skill. Press the triangle. The nodes in which you can equip skills are displayed here. Here you will find a list of available skills. Select Weapon Ability Damage plus 5% to equip it. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills and unlock more nodes in which to set them. In addition to the weapons upgrade screen, you can also tweak your skill loadout by going to the Materia and Equipment screen, selecting a character, and pressing the triangle button to set materia. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from the Auto Upgrade Settings menu. See if you press the button, and there's that. Interesting. As you accrue more weapon skills and nodes, the game will continue to automatically adjust your loadout based on your upgrade settings. For now, the setting will be left on manual.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, alright? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Many of these merchants even stock the latest armor and accessories, so be sure to check in often. Let's see what y'all got. Sleek saber. Interesting. The hunter's bangle. That is definitely gonna bump it up, but we only have 2,000 gills, so we gotta make some money. The bone bracelet. Interesting. So the hunter's bangle we might want to look at. We have a bulletproof vest here, and that's gonna racket a whole bunch of stuff. We got earrings, we got a talisman, we got revival earrings. So yeah, I would say most likely definitely will want to get that hunter's bangle. And as far as the weapon in particular, the armor in particular, definitely want to get some hunter's bangle because that's going to bump up their defense. As far as the accessories, yeah. So at some point, definitely want to. What can we sell? Well, so much for those mega potions and all that. That sucks. Oh well.
You take care of that weapon now.
I'll see what I can do. Each weapon comes with a distinct ability which can be used when the weapon is equipped. Using this ability repeatedly or meeting its proficiency bonus conditions will increase your proficiency. Max out this proficiency to use said ability even when you do not have its corresponding weapon equipped. Check an ability's proficiency bonus via materia and equipment in the main menu. Armed and dangerous. Completed.
This one looks sharp.
Okie dokie. And there's one more spot. At least for right now. Ooh, saxophone player. Let's check him out.
All natural, made from local wood. Guaranteed to bring you closer to that special someone too.
Very nice.
Keeps you safe to boot.
Very nice.
Our candy uses locally produced.
Sold only in Calm. The perfect souvenir.
Man, they really did calm, that's for sure. This music is good. This music is really good.
I always have a hard time deciding.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. What are you looking for today?
Maybe I should grab some potions.
My washing machine's giving up the ghost. You don't think
You're welcome to look and touch. Take all the time you need.
Avalanche is downright crazy. How the hell do they expect us to live without Mako?
You might want to do some research there, kid. Hey, look who it is.
Oh my god, I finally got my hand. Aha, finally decided to get up?
Maybe.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
Oh, really?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's climb the clock tower. Okay, there we go.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Let's see. Yep, and then we'll see. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter the portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings toward Cloud, and indicated by symbols such as a happy face and even a even bigger happy face.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Okie dokie. Looks like this is the other one.
Hey there.
What's good?
Oh,
I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores?
Yep.
Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Maybe. Let's see. Spend skill points at... oh my gosh, I'm not going to pronounce that. At this bookstore locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. So this is about unlocking powers within the allies. Okay. Did we have any folios last time? Because I don't recall. Unlocking skill cores in a character's folio increases their stats or teaches them new abilities, including synergy abilities. Select Cloud's folio. Alright, what do we got here? The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor over a skill core to see what it does. For now, move the skill core on the upper left. This displays the ability granted and skill point cost. Firework Blade. Cloud uses Aerith magic to unleash a ranged attack. The effect is limit level increase. Now unlock the skill core. Do I have to? You have mastered a new synergy ability. As you unlock skill cores, adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strengths to suit your playstyle. Increasing the party level creates more skill cores. A character will earn skill points when they level up or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Unlocked skill cores can be reset at any time, and the skill points spent will be returned. So feel free to experiment with different combinations.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see.
Go to the clock tower when you are ready. A date with Eric. Well, I guess we never did do that date just yet, so that is a plus. Now let's see if we can find Tifa, Red 13, as well as Barrett.
This Makotek allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience.
Morning.
Yo.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah. This is such a quiet, peaceful town. Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
Yeah, but you gotta take it easy once in a while.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town.
Okay, that's all she's gonna say. Alright, let's see what we can do with Barrett, if we can find Barrett and Red, and maybe get our team up for them. Let's see, Barrett, where are you?
Hey, Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing.
I just spied the cutest.
Is this the exit? Hey, there's Red.
Quit slacking.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Agreed.
I knew I could count on you.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
If you're expecting a friendly outfit, the Calm Monster Advisory.
Leave this to me.
The Mako outflow from Midgard.
Flattery. Whatever.
Especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly forbidden.
So we can tell with him that it's all seriousness. So that's how you gotta be with him. Be serious.
It won't affect the Mako.
Nothing to report so far.
Just don't wear yourself out.
Midgar's under lockdown.
What I found interesting too is the responses are timed also, so you have to make a response within that time. I'm not sure if it'll select whatever you have if the clock runs out, but I found that interesting. The only other time I saw that was when I was playing Sakura Wars. Let's see if we can find Barrett.
I wonder if this crazy weather had anything to do with that tornado.
Nah. I have some theories.
I love how time almost seems to stop here.
Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
Well, they definitely changed the background. Just to be a little bit more interactive. Alright, Barrett, where are you?
With every modern, I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there.
Let's see if we can find Barrett.
Took a wrong turn the other day and wound up at the lookout. I hear Midgar's a mess right now.
Oh, it definitely is. And it's gonna even be a bigger mess as time goes forward.
Draw crowds to the theater with hackney drivel.
My boy and I had a big falling out. We moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
Hey, a headband. I would imagine that probably might protect from something, but I don't know exactly what.
I finally tracked down a music disc of my son's. His name's Now got a slice of cute. Find any
Let's see where Barrett might be.
There's so much fresh produce to choose from.
fresh fish from Junon Harbor, right here.
Junon Harbor. Where could Barrett be?
So, what's new with you? As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol.
There is a contestant for the card game, which I'm not gonna play.
Chocobo racing team. If it's chocobos you're interested in, you'd be better off buying a ranch of your own. That's where the real money's at.
I wonder if he's at the bar. Two antidotes. That might come in handy. I see a status, so I think that's where he is.
Most recent in a series of crises. multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Yep, I figured he'd be at a bar. Or just trying to get some food.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
Ha, no sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Committed.
First one's on me, okay?
Now that's what I'm talking about. Gotta remember to order some top shelf stuff in that case.
Or are you just giving me the same line you're giving?
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple
I'd say that probably bumped it up a bit. Raised his spirit. I wonder if we actually raised his spirit with Red 13. He's just not showing it. Because that was nice of Cloud to say to Red. All right, let's go see Aerith now. Wherever this freaking place is. All right, let's see what we got on the map. Should be a straight shot going up, 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 just not away. We're going up, up, but not away.
Cloud! Over here!
I see ya.
Let's get started then, shall we?
View from the top. Yep, 1 second. Alright, let's go. Well, someone's in a rush, aren't they? Someone's in quite a rush, are they not? Who could ever be in a rush? Alright, it's about to get romantic now. He's about to get romantic.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
I think that is. Yep, I see it.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa?
Yeah, a little bit of something.
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
No kidding. Plus, you got a way of reading people.
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
And neither should she take him for granted. That works both ways. Oh, great. Now what? Ah, shoot.
Just
what we did not need. This is definitely different.
A-team, B-team, you know the drill. Let's find these terrorists.
Now this is definitely different. This is definitely different. But I like it.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Definitely. Let's rock. Yeah, we're definitely fugitives in their eyes. Dang.
Just what do you think you're gonna
Definitely don't step up to him like that. Definitely don't do that. But Shinra, you are not in your own town.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Yep. I think we should get back to the inn now. Let's roll.
Follow me.
Not here. Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
back
town. Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
The moment any of you see someone suspicious, inform the nearest trooper. Got it? I want them found. Now!
Sir! I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly.
Wutai?
Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over.
Up and over. Ah, this.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
This is totally different, and I like it. I absolutely like it. Because considering all the damage that they did, you would think that Shinra would go after them. But in this particular sense, at least to the nearest town.
We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Aerith, you still back there?
That went well. The inn's not much further, but stay on your toes.
There you are. Oh boy. You got an underground bunker by any chance, buddy?
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you.
I thought so.
The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you.
Good point.
Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this.
That's one heck of a cell phone.
It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
I see. Well then. Thanks a lot, buddy.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have.
He got some beef with Shinra.
I have a history with Shinra.
Yep, he got beef.
Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Alright, let's roll. From the item transmuter screen in the main menu, you can convert raw materials into practical items such as consumables, equipment, accessories, and more. To expand your transmutation options, collect transmuter chips found throughout the world, or improve your craftsmanship. Potions, antidotes, and smelling salts. View the transmutation tutorial. Yeah. You can now transmute items and armor. Using the materials from Broden, try creating a potion. First, open the transmuter menu. The currently transmutable items are listed here. Increasing your craftsmanship and acquiring transmuter chips will expand the range of items you can create. These are the materials and necessary amounts for the selected item. Here you can see the requirements for transmuting a potion. You need sage, you need 10 sages, and you need 3 planets' blessings, apparently. Transmuting an item for the first time grants experience, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Transmute a potion by selecting it from the list and holding the X button. 10 transmuter experience gained. This item now requires fewer materials to transmute. Through transmutation, you can keep your supplies topped up without needing to buy items from vendors. Materials can be found out in the field or in chests and gained through combat. There are also items that can be obtained via transmutation. That's interesting. Yo. Aerith, where are you?
Oh, you made it.
Yep.
All in one piece? Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
And guess... Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Now you interested with Cloud.
Till things calm down. Got that?
Bruh. Chill out.
Now, let's move.
I wonder at some point when they're gonna make Cloud the leader.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
If you want to. Gonna grab the item in that chest. Springs of Laurel. I wonder what that means. What do we got here? Well, bright light for real. We might need to start carrying shades.
Wow.
And there it is, the main theme.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, right. but...
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Not anytime soon.
Guess not.
Until they comb that place
Let's go.
and confirm that you are not there.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Of course we are. Right?
Oof.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
So they say. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between. While exploring the world, open the commands menu and press L1 or R1 to switch parties. Press the center button on the controller to open the map and get your bearings. While story markers are this particular icon and discovery markers are basically a purple target icon, if you will be automatically added to the map. You can place your own pin with an orange star icon by pressing R3. For now, head to the farm Brodin spoken of, as marked by the orange star marker. Co-conspirator, new discovery mode. Interesting. Dang, Barrett. The fact that they don't see us here at all. Kind of want to see if there's any items around at the same time, like it's saying. Yep, and definitely a reminder to use that circle button. What do we got here? Nothing. And we got monsters here too. All the more reason we don't get out too often.
Keep it together.
Red 13 can deftly take down enemies with his razor-sharp claws and fangs. Press the square button to swipe at foes, or hold it down to unleash a whirling slash. Successfully guarding against attacks fills the Vengeance gauge, which can be consumed with the triangle button to enter Vengeance mode, increasing Red 13's attack power and dodge speed. Vengeance mode can be activated at any time, but it will last longer according to how full the gauge is. Very nice. When in the throes of battle, the entity slumbering within an equipped summoning material will begin to stir, prompting the summon gauge to appear. When this gauge has completely filled, you can call upon this deform entity for assistance.
That's that.
Aerith is adept at long-range magic attacks. Press the square button to unleash magic attacks capable of hitting multiple targets. Hold down to charge the Tempest skill. Striking an enemy with this skill fully charged will summon a fleeting familiar to assist you in combat. Press the triangle button to instantaneously warp between any magic wands Aerith has conjured.
I'll take care of them. And we're safe.
Interesting. Look at this. All the animations of this screen is actually pretty cool. Alright, so from the party, let's do... combat settings, excuse me. We'll edit the party here. I've always liked just doing Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa. That's always been my go-to. Since pretty much it started with them, that's usually how I like to keep it. And usually what I'll do is that. Let's look at their materia and equipment. Healing materia, fire materia, SS materia, weapon ability damage, chakra and ice, and lightning and HP up. Well, it looks like we got some stuff. It looks like they had this one. So let's go with that for Barrett, and then this one for, well, I want to leave at least one of them. But it depends on the situation. I might have to save and reload a couple of times. Alright, so for you, you have leather gloves, but I guess, yep, you don't have metal knuckles anymore. That sucks. Metal bracer, leather bangle. And he's got his Gatling gun, but he doesn't have any of the other weapons. So basically, we just had to start over. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. So the animation of weapons upgrade is gone, so that's interesting. And only do one weapon skill as of right now. Max XP 200. Martial Arts Mastery, Utterly Unbridled Strength. So Martial Arts Mastery increases the duration of Unbridled Strength by 50%. Meanwhile, Utterly Unbridled Strength increases attack power while Unbridled Strength is active, with a 5% boost at Chi level 1 and 10% at Chi level 2. Increases the duration of Unbridled Strength by 50%. Let's try that for now. And for Barrett, Unflinching Overcharge makes it harder to be interrupted when using Overcharge. We'll do that for now. So they're all level 15 out of roughly 1,000. So for his Mithril Collar, Invigorating Vengeance restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases counterspin potency. We'll go with that for now. And then for Aerith, wind damage up increases by 10%. Not so fleeting familiar. Increases fleeting familiar duration by 20%. If I do some stuff with them, I might check that out. So with this transmuter and so you definitely need Laurel for that. You need Beast Talon and Numinous Ashes to get smelling salts. Antidote needs Sage, Laurel, and Pearl Ginger Root. To get a Phoenix Draft, which it doesn't even know. You need to be Craftsman level number 2. Mist Potion, yeah. But a potion needs Sage and Planet's Blessing. Interesting. All right, let's roll. But it's quite the exploration, you know. I mean, just look at all this. Look at this. My goodness, look at all this. Just take a moment to just look at all this. Yeah. And the music is absolutely beautiful. And you can roll. You can actually do tumbling on this thing. And it looks like there's some items right here. That's what I was looking for. Handful of mist seeds. Transmutation materials. The materials required to transmute items can be obtained while out exploring the world, procured from combat, or purchased at the Chocobo tax shops. Interesting. If you are ever in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol, as it may point you in the right direction. Obtained out in the world, which is that gray one, and the bone one is dropped by enemies, and then hard to come by is basically that other one. Furthermore, pressing the center button on the controller in the item transmuter menu will reveal more information on required materials, including the regions in which they can be found. Mellow oak, a timber, and laurel. A medicine herb that has been a favorite of adventurers since antiquity, can found in the grasslands. A pure embodiment of the planet's grace, found in the grasslands. Grasslands, grasslands. Grasslands, grasslands, grasslands. Well, we're pretty much in the grasslands area, so that makes sense. See if we can comb this a little bit more and find anything else. A water stream, we found that. Pretty much just like in the old game, only now it's a lot more realistic. Y'all enjoying yourselves over here? Oh, more items. I just saw it. So this kind of, you know, with all this the crafting and other factors as this, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Genshin Impact at this point. I guess in a way you can almost consider it Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy VII style. Water wheel, area of interest discovered, the Thresher water wheel. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. This is interesting. Looks like it's broken. A Moogle medal. Interesting. I guess start from the top, then work our way down, which I didn't mean to do. Mist potion. Moogle medal. Now that's interesting, climbing like that. There must be a way to get up there. Or are we supposed to go up there? Probably not. I guess not. You may find useful supplies hidden. Yes, I'm aware of that. What is the destination on our way? Main scenario. Yeah, that's calm, and that was the destination, but I think we're away from that now for obvious reasons. Because we are trying to go here. So there's another chest. There's another chest here. The question is where? Where is that other chest? Ooh, easy there, buddy. Easy. Yep, let's head up here. Oh, look, a rat. Too bad you cannot do anything to them. Good thing I don't have slice friendlies. Got some antidotes already. I think it's good that we're getting these supplies now than having wanted them in the future. Oh, look at that. That looks like a communications tower. But there's one more thing I wanted to check before we do that. Whoops. We are swimming, folks. We are swimming. I guess we ain't going up that way. Alright, let's check out, and then there's that right there. Let me check. I want to check out that communications tower. And it looks like there's some monsters there too. And items. We got some items for the transmutator.
Let's go.
Tifa excels at close range combat and uses quick combos to deal damage. Press the square button to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to temporarily enhance her by pressing the triangle button, unique ability up to 3 times, as well as increase the number of attacks that can be chained together. Use the triangle button on staggered foes to increase the damage multiplier.
Let's go. Give him your all.
Enough.
Whoops. I guess that enemy was already done. With her doing that, that's definitely a sure you can. Alright, let's go ahead and then let Barrett have some fun. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks, allowing him to strike enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword. Holding down the square button releases a sustained burst of automatic fire. Pressing the triangle button will unleash his powerful overcharge ability, greatly filling his ATB gauge. Press the triangle button again to charge the depleted gauge. Pressing triangle after an ability or standard attack will greatly fill the overcharge gauge.
Get your ass out of here.
Hey, at least you got a couple of hits in. A chunk of iron ore. That'll be interesting. Yeah, this looks like a communications tower. I don't think we should push that button. Mogul metals, I'll take it. All right, let's see. Any other items around here we want to try to... Hey, there we go. We are in an open world right here, guys. We are in the open world. And more enemies! Let's fight them. Let's fight them.
Check this shit out.
No holding back. Let's go. It's on you.
Good luck.
All right, watch it.
Well, that was interesting.
I could do that again.
I'll bet you can. So we are... Oh, look at that. Is that supposed to be a chocobo carriage stop right here? Is that what that is? Or is it a place to rest? Oh, so we can actually rest. While many chocobo stops... Oh, so they are chocobo stops. I was right. While many chocobo stops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into despair, their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and P. So if you use a cushion. Use a cushion here to rest. Nah. No, I won't do that. Well, that sucks. Let's see if there's anything over here, and there is not. Oh, look at that icicle area. You see all that ice on there? Wow, look at that. That is definitely interesting. I'm pretty sure we'll come across that at some point. But probably not tonight, at the very least. Just see if I can get a better view of it. While also getting some items. Timber and laurel. Yeah, let's get a view of that. There it is, the icicles area. Or at least they're just ice on the mountains. That'll be interesting. More items. I almost want to see if I can comb this whole thing, but I won't do that on stream. I might just comb this area off stream. But yeah, this is fantastic. Ooh, more enemies. So let's have a little fun. Use assess on enemy to reveal its elemental weaknesses, as well as effective strategies to use against it. Then exploit those to pressure and ultimately stagger your foe.
Here we go. No holding back.
All right. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need magic on this one.
Guess it's my turn. Bring in the heat. Want some more? Don't stop now. You got this.
Let's do this. Time is sloppy. Now's our chance. Nothing to it.
Yep, that one was most likely fire. Alright, let's move on a little bit. I don't think those deer are gonna be...
Should we be worried about those things?
What things?
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
We won't hold back. Don't overdo it.
Yeah, I'll do it. Got him.
All set. Pour it on. Yeah. Keep it up. Yeah. Ha, bingo. Bring it. Ha. Here. Ha. Bye.
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, that'll work. Let's see what we got as far as items that now that we picked up a bit. Let's see what else we can do here. Ain't got no sage, that's for sure. Well, maybe 2 sages. Yeah, it's gonna take quite a bit. And there it is. The Chocobo Ranch.
Guess it's my turn. Asshole! You're up.
Get ready. Enough. You're mine.
Oh, yeah!
And we got another set of foes so we can get our grind up on a little bit.
Let's do this. It's on you.
I got yourself.
Yeah, I'll do it. Bang, bang. Want some more? Gonna make your eyeballs pop. Bring it home.
Hang back.
Nope, that is not going to work on them.
Deal with that.
Let me handle this. Give him your all. Yeah, yeah. It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
No.
One step at a time.
Now that works. Now that works very well. Obtained a ruby, huh? That works. That works a lot. Alright, so here we are. Oliver's farm, huh? So that is there. Is that thing guiding us? I think it is.
It's important to make
Well, look at that.
need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Look at this. Well, would you look at that? HP and MP is fully restored. And what do we have here? This must be an advanced transmutator. Portfolio modifier. Unlock a skill core. Cloud and Tifa leap into the air and deliver a spinning attack. And then we got Barret. Unleash a lightning magic attack without expending... Let's see. Barret and Red 13 hone their focus. Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. And as far as we have that... And let's see, for Red 13... Barret sends Red 13 flying toward an enemy at high velocity. And for Aerith, we have... Tifa makes use of Aerith's magic to deal damage across a wide area. Perform a ranged attack with your partner, activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. Ranged blade, huh? Well, we'll see what we can do later with that as well. Vending machines offer a variety of useful items that will aid you on your adventure, such as potions and plumes of Phoenix Downs. They also sometimes offer limited quantities of certain items at special prices. Save some gil by stocking up on these resources when they are on sale. And so far, that's cushions. Didn't get that much money. But this might be necessary in some cases. Used chakra restores 20% of HP of damage taken. That's interesting. Wonder if we should equip that on our folks. Steel materia. I kind of want that. His spots are full. Tifa's pretty quick too, so I think that would be, it'll make sense for her to have it. A hunter's bangle. That does have a good set of strength on it too. And what we'll do is also save our progress right now, and I'll do it in another one. And then let's see what we got around here.
To make sure they've got plenty to eat.
Oliver's Farm, and then this, the co-conspirer. Or co-conspirator, I should say. Alright, let's see what he's talking about.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks.
Are we?
Okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned.
Doesn't seem like it.
Hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
Oh, shot by the swamp, huh? Alright, so that's completed. So he said by the swamp. Abandoned dock by the swamp. So we need to get there.
This stuff here ain't feed for the animals. It's survival.
Yeah, but I'd say if anything, they want Aerith. They want Aerith more than anything else. Oh, this is so good. And let's keep going. Hey, what you got there?
Well, well. If it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Yo, what happened, buddy?
Fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies.
But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself.
Oh, yeah?
name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Right on, buddy.
Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh? I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love.
That ain't what he's talking
Just head
about.
straight that away toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
I don't know if Shinra knows about it.
Swing by the ranch once you're done with whatever you got going on.
The ranch, huh? Kind of looking off to my sides too to see if I see any items like that. Well, let's check out this abandoned building. And some more items. Well, this is a little different. You know, at least we just pick up random items instead of having to rely solely on chests and, you know, fighting enemies.
Don't overdo it.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, heads up.
Whatever.
Gotcha. You're up.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Ah, so attacking them from behind really hurts.
You're up.
My turn.
So you can literally hold the square button and it'll take some action.
Burn. You're done. Take him down. Let's go.
Like that.
I like how it switches to the... Oh, we got a beast pelt. That's nice. I like how the music switches. It crossfades to... It crossfades from calmer music like this up to more energetic music of basically the same track. Like I said, they did really good with this music.
Get ready.
Get your ass out of here.
Going in. That's that.
That's what I was waiting for. Even though Cloud was poisoned. But that's what I was waiting for them to attack so he could counterattack. Mist seeds. And more items. More items. More items. More items. Yes, more sage. We need more sage. Definitely need sage. I think that live stream that we're seeing, I think it might be trying to guide us. I could very well be wrong.
No. All right.
Yep, can't guard against that.
Watch yourself.
About damn time. Oh, you in trouble now. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Suck it.
There. Come on.
That's funny. All right, moving on to that abandoned facility so we can hunker down. Man. That guy was like, ooh, so you want it? And I'm like, guys, really? Mellow Oak. Whoa. The music changed. Or it kind of transitioned or something like that. And it's got a dock, the abandoned dock and all that stuff. Destination reached.
No sign of Shinra.
Yeah.
Looks like an old Republic landing.
Could borrow a boat, make our way across. Then, head on through the mines and keep going till we hit Junon.
Sure. Why not?
You'd trust these rotting hulks?
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to the deadly Midgard Sormer.
Oh. Oh, snap.
But even if you're slow, you can rent a chocobo. We'll see you safely past being nothing if not fast.
So just give Bill the word, and he'll pick you out. A bird!
Quite the rhyme.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can we?
Oh my gosh. Did they really just pull this?
Fine.
Did they really just pull that? Oh my gosh. Even for a ex-soldier, the charms of a woman always breaks them. I mean, just look at Zack. Ay. I do not even want to go in there and find out how trying to pick on that thing on ourselves. Because it was already deadly just dealing with it on our own, even in the original. Oops, wrong button. Might be a weapon in here. A sleek saber. So that has 22. 22, and then this has 32, 24. Firebolt blade. That might come in handy. A Republic era blade polished into refined shape and sheen. And let's see what we do if we try to upgrade it. ATB rate charge up, increases ATB, unrelenting Punisher, increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode. I'll try that for now. Does it allow you to wander in there?
Shouldn't swim this bog.
You cannot cross the swamp without a chocobo. I guess that's why they won't come anywhere near here, is because they think nobody's stupid enough to hang around here because of the snake. Well, let's see what the Chocobo Ranch has to offer. Bill's Chocobo Ranch. Ooh, all kinds of goodies. Back into the wilderness.
No holding back.
wasn't too bad. Which way? If we go up, we got some items. If we went down, we got more enemies.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Sloppy. No holding back. Don't overdo it.
Finish him off.
I didn't think that was overdoing it. I think that was just saving your rump. More items. More items. On the pathway. Excuse us, we're in a little bit of a rush to go somewhere. Wonder if anything's in that windmill. I wonder if anything is in that windmill. Nope, nothing. And none of these folks is getting tired either. Well, this is interesting.
Pleasure to see you all again.
Nah.
And welcome to my humble ranch.
Well.
Managed to get your truck fixed?
Indeed I did. You must have been my lucky charms. She started up right after you left.
Nice.
Anywho, what can I do you for? You in the market for some fine feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need them to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
That's assuming you got some to rent, because in the original game, we had to catch our own. Oh, there's the song. I've actually slept to this song so many times as well. And it is quite the relaxer. Oh, very nice how they did it. Very nice how they put it together. Oh, excuse me, buddy. Hey, another communications tower. They got any goodies up there? Maybe a chest? And so far, no go.
Howdy!
Yo.
Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops?
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
Ooh.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money.
Right now, we don't.
Really.
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still a fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here.
Dang.
Start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
Well, how about that? All right. Let's see what Chloe has to offer. All right, what's going on, Missy?
My brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We understand.
I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgar?
Yeah, the Undercity.
Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam?
Not very well, but yeah,
Enough.
I guess we do.
Enough.
Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Walt.
Why do you ask?
I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone.
That's not really...
Biggest names in the business. If he gets wind of that story, our ranch is done for.
Don't worry, your secret's safe with us. I promise.
Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite treat, you see. Maybe he'll come back once he's had a taste. Right. Should probably sell you stuff, huh? Billy will throw a fit if I don't at least try to get you to spend a few gil. No pressure, but if anything catches your eye. Also, if you have any golden plumes on you, I can exchange them for chocobo gear. So be sure to hand them over if you do.
A ranch's tax shop will have chocobo gear for sale, which can only be traded for golden plumes. Interesting. These rare feathers can be obtained by wrangling new chocobos or repairing chocobo stops. Anyone got a wrench? Let's see if we even got anything. Shiva Avian Helmet. Yeah, I don't even have any of those. How do you even get those? Humanist ashes, laurel, mist seeds. Well, at least you guys, it's just stuff here that we could probably use to be able to make some different items and whatnot. Purified earth, basically. Leaf properties. Interesting.
I hope Pico doesn't give you all too much trouble.
New discovery made. Yeah, well, Pico is Pico, obviously. But yeah, their issue with Chocobo Sound, the issue with them and Chocobo Sam, that's really none of their business. And they already got on good terms with Sam. So when it comes down to it, it's none of their business. It really isn't. Follow the Chocobo tracks, if there are any. Well, I'd say we could probably follow the tracks. But I think what we'll do is we'll save following the tracks for another stream. I'm almost 5 hours in, and I must say, that's probably the longest I've ever gone, even without a break. I guess I was just so excited to play this game, I didn't really care about a break. But moving forward, most likely I will, just to pace myself properly. But we're going to move on now. It's been a most exciting time, and I am absolutely stoked with this game. I'm probably going to see if I can collect some more items off stream just to build that up a little bit. But we're gonna hold at least for now to try to catch the Chocobo, and we'll try that for next time. So as we transition out, I want to give you some updates on some stuff that's coming down the pipe, and one of them is I'm going to be dipping back into Doki Doki Literature Club, and this time I will not be alone. I used to actually play through this game and never finished it. This one in particular is Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. And I got about halfway to getting through all of the side stories, but I haven't gotten the rest of them yet. And I just don't have the time to do pre-production processing anymore. You know, I would record it and then I would edit it, and then at that point I would post it. I just don't have the time for that anymore. So I'm going to carry it over like I did If My Heart Had Wings in the visual novels, and carrying that over to the live setting. So we're going to do that with Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, and we're going to restart it because I will have guest voice actors with me. So these are some very good friends, some of them also very close. So behave yourselves when you check them out. They're content creators also. But joining me, we have Midnight Sky, who's going to be playing the role of Sayori. We've got Nora, who's going to be playing the role of Yuri, and then we have Ellie Okard, who's going to be playing the role of Monica, and then Platinum Lily, who's going to be playing the role of Natsuki. So we're going to start our first simulcast of this on March 21st at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, and that will be a recurring every other Thursday after that. And the reason why I have to do it every other Thursday is because of my obligations at work. I'm on duty for after hours calls every other week, so I'm offsetting doing this stream every other week, the weeks that I'm not on duty. So that way, if a call comes in, I'm not having wasted everyone's time, especially my team's time who's joining me on it, because they're joining this out of the kindness of their own heart. So I want to respect their time as well. So check out the live stream of playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club Plus with Sky, Nora, Ellie, and Lily coming up on March 21st at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And also, I encourage that you check out my primary outlet, which is my YouTube channel. So youtube.com/c/sound otaku. There's voiceover role plays on there. There's visual novel playthroughs, gaming playthrough archives, including this one that'll be over there as well once I get it cropped out. And then also tech tutorials, and also one of my favorite, which is a life lesson series, which covers anime and movies as it extracts the life lessons out of the characters and the challenges that they go through and overcome, and how we can use what they have gone through to better ourselves and grow as more responsible human beings. And also you can check out my Twitter page, as I do a lot of updates on there, twitter.com/sound_otaku_. And if you want to get links to any of my outlets, especially any of the other outlets of the the platforms that I'm simulcasting on, then my link tree will take care of that for you. So once again, thank you everyone for watching. I'll try to get a schedule out for this week on Monday. So look forward to that on what's coming up as far as next week's simulcasting lineup. And until next time, happy mixing, everyone.